Hello, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I am full of pancakes, surprising no one. And this is the Citadel. It's a survival multiplayer server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with my friends, like build a medieval town. By myself. Because I'm the only one working on the town. Megan's building a tower. Look, see, there it is. And if you haven't figured it out, my name is Joel Duggan. Surprise. I always feel funny because I've got my real name on all my social media and all my accounts, and so I usually still have to explain, yes, it's my real name. Anyway, old school. Last time, which was just last night here on the Citadel, we were working on this area here. We may end up increasing the size of this lower part, but I like the feel of having some sort of like, not a town square, but some sort of main area right here. So this large rectangle space is going to be like one of the main roads. I think maybe one of the fancier roads coming into town. We've got this one, but I want to do this one. And I think we might have to move it over a little bit to the left here. There's not a lot of space on this side, so we'll have to balance it out a little bit. We may end up cutting down some trees. The other thing that I wanted to do today is sort out this this approach here, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to kick this back, and we're going to try to put in the road, and we will also attempt to see where we can put this tower and this entryway. And I think the trees are kind of screwing with my mind a little bit. Although when you look at this area, you kind of think, okay, the road should probably go more in the middle of this large flat area. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish off the top of this. I want to do something. There's a mine shaft down there that I want to explore, so we'll have to be careful of that. But for now, let's see if we can't finish off this edge, make it look a little bit nicer. Maybe we should just do the whole river, huh? That's probably a good idea. Not the whole river, but like do the river first here. Yeah, I think we'll take some of this out. Hey, Lewas, how's it going? Will the real Joel Duggan please stand up? Nice. Hey, Trixa, what's up? Good to see you. And Fazu Battlecaster's here as well. Hi to everyone. Welcome on in. If you want to check it out and maybe share the stream, there's a post on Twitter. If you want to maybe get some friends in here, let them know that there's a stream going on. The MacCast subscribing at tier 1 for 32 months in a row. 32. That's half a stack of subs. Woohoo! Nice. Thanks so much, dude. Hey, Megan. How's it going? I was just telling people about your tower. It's looking good. It's got like a top to it now. We've got a sort of a time to hang out and play dungeons. It doesn't have to be on stream. We can just hang out and do it. I've just been itching to play with somebody on the Xbox. Gotta finish the roof? Yeah, for sure. Why am I getting all this sand? I don't know. I'm a pack rat like that. What efficiency is this shovel for? Bedrock? No. Dungeons. Minecraft dungeons. I have it on multiple platforms now. I mean, I own it. I bought it back when it first came out, but it's part of the Xbox Game Pass that I picked up 3 months for $1. So I've been playing all of my Xbox games via Game Pass. I haven't actually purchased any games. Hey, Optimum, thanks very much. I'm glad you like it. So I was talking with Megan, who hasn't played Dungeons yet, and I can't... So here's the thing. There's no cross saves yet. It's cross-platform, so Switch, Xbox, PS5, PS4, all that kind of stuff. PC. But I can't save my progress from the computer to my Xbox yet. It's supposed to be coming, but I mean, no one knows when. And so I don't want to just play a new character by myself on the Xbox and try to beat the game again. What I want to do is play with people on the Xbox. I also have a headset that I bought last weekend, so I can actually do that now and not sound terrible. Whoops. So only mods and subs can post links, folks. And if you keep on doing it, Nightbot is going to keep on slamming you. Looks like Cosmic got it, though. Thanks, Cosmic. All right, so now we're back up here, and we want to hone the edge of the river here. So I think we're going to switch over here and do 2, 3, 5. That'll do for now. And we'll cover this part up. We will eventually fill this in. However, what I want to do is figure out where the tower is going to be for the gate, and so I need to know where the shoreline is going to be for that. I think we're going to do this. How does that look? It's not bad. I think maybe this needs to be 3 there, 3 there. It always feels like overkill to come back here and sleep with a rocket, but whatever. Yeah, it's a Shiner Art project. It's a mine shaft. It's both. There's a ravine and a mine shaft. So I'm not sure what we can do with it. Maybe we can get access through one of the houses we're going to build or something. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Either way, what I want to do is cap this part off. Probably with 2 there, 2 there. Oh, we're out of coaster. So I'm gonna have to try and remember where this is. So let's leave this open. And we'll do this. Do I have a torch? Wow, I don't have a torch at all. Okay. We'll do this then. There. We know it's there. I need to go get some more coarse dirt. Looks like we need to make some more. Oh, wow. Okay. We actually need to go get dirt. That's funny. Hey, True Purple, how's it going? Good to see you as always. And the mighty Elkhorn is here. Turk, I use a combination of Germsy Boy and Whip textures, and then a couple of my own. But really, there's not a lot of blocks that have changed. It's mostly just stuff you see in my inventory. We need dirt. And more dirt. This has solved our storage problem. We were running out of space to store all the dirt in the grass, but I think we've sorted it out. While we're here, might as well fill this up. Not too much, because I'm going to end up mining more out later. Megan was throwing dirt away yesterday? Megan, don't throw anything away. Have you learned nothing? Alistair, what's going on, my friend? Hey, Alistair's got a new podcast. Y'all should listen. I have to confess, I have not listened to it yet. I've not had time. So, Alistair, feel free to throw links in chat, because I don't know the links either. Again, I have them. I just don't have them memorized. Oh, good, Liwas. You listened? Oh, you shoved it in chest. That's good. You kept it. Yeah, don't throw it away. Be a digital pack rat like me. So, I don't know. I think this is a fun story. Megan and I were talking about this on stream. Not on stream. Where were we talking about this? Post-show on the podcast? Look how nicely her tower lines up with the south gate. Isn't that cool? I don't think that was planned. I think that was kind of an accident. Because it's not like directly in line, but it's enough that it feels cool, but not like measured, you know? Because it's not, this is the dead center, so it's off a little bit, but like it's still, the road isn't centered either. So like it feels intentional, which is great. If it wasn't intentional, Megan, you should totally just BS people and like claim it. We've submitted to all the usual podcast places. We're now on Apple Podcasts and waiting for the others to finish approving us. It should be searchable by the end of the week. Oh, cool. Can people listen on like the website and stuff? Oh, there it is. Long range. How was longrangesensors.com available? Holy crap. Megan, nice. On purpose. Block by block. Say block again. That's funny. Built-in player on the website, download link. All right, cool. Sounds good, man. Let's go do. I never thought we've hidden water here. Like we've hidden some flowing water underneath here because it didn't fill up right. But you can hear it, which is awesome. Because normally you can't hear still water. Like if I go over here, you can't hear this. We should do this more often. That's really cool. I never thought about that. So you have like running water sources underneath, and then it sounds like the river's running. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not going to fill it. Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll try to do it on purpose, because you probably only need one of those blocks. You know, like you probably only need one flowing water block. So we could do that in a bunch of places. That's a really cool idea. We need to sort out the top part here. And I think I'm just going to do the same thing. Do I still have shears? I don't. All right, that's the pit. Now this top part, yeah, I feel like we need to continue these a little bit farther. I like that this looks steep. Okay, so if we fill all this in, that will give us our like riverbank. And so I feel like the tower should be more like here, right? Rather than over there. So I feel like we should probably cut down at least these 3 trees right after I sleep. I'm gonna see if I've got a spare bed, because flying up here all the time is kind of a pain. I guess I don't. I thought I did. Alright, let's move this. And we'll put it, I guess, over here. Roof house is still nameless. Is there another house over there? Is it that one? Oh, roof horse. Roof horse. I saw the horse. I wonder if my pig is still here. No, battlement pig is not there. That's one tree. Two trees. I guess this one. Okay, so we want to make sure that this road that you see with these cobblestone pieces is more kind of like in the middle of these sections. So it looks like I have to go over like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. So we'll go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is that the middle? Nope. It's a little bit better. Maybe we'll just go like 1 to the side there. Basically right where I'm standing. I feel like maybe this one could be more over this way. Maybe not that far. No, I did it again. I did it again. I think I just need to tear this down. Work on the... I like the idea of the gate here. We just have to move it. And this stuff is clouding my judgment and my vision. Let's take you down too. I'm trying not to cut down too many trees. I'm trying to build around them, but this case. Is it traditional for artists to hoard supplies? I don't know about traditional, but like I do. I totally do. I've got art supplies from when I was a teenager that I've not thrown away. Yes, Megan, we do. It's not. I don't think we've actually chosen a location for it, but that was part of the plan, was to have all these different zones. I know that I want to do a sci-fi build on a mushroom island. So there's a couple of mushroom islands that I have kind of like bookmarked for the sci-fi stuff, because I want to do the sci-fi stuff dark, right? Dark and neon and spooky. And if there's no mobs spawning, then that'll be a nice way to do that. Okay, so this is not the middle. The middle is actually more like here. Wouldn't we say? Maybe a little bit left of that. Yeah, so if you're coming into town along this road that doesn't exist, you're going to come in and you're going to actually come in this way, which is really cool. So then this, though, is going to go in and then curve up. Right. Okay, that feels a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. And so I want to figure out the angle that this is going to be on. And I don't mind the angle that we had before. So like maybe just 3 blocks back of this. We could try this. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a tree there? Or is it just bushes? There's another tree. I've thought about adding a quick leaf delay or decay mod for stuff like this, but that feels like an okay angle. I just need to remove more of the trees to see what we're doing. It's the only thing. Or I guess it's just the bushes that are left. I might as well shear them because we're going to have some decoration to do along that path, and having some extra spruce leaves, I think it's going to help in the long run. Plus, I'm a little bit impatient. If they were transparent on the map, it wouldn't matter. But I can't see what I'm doing. Looks like I need more grass. Are the build zones in different worlds? Nope. They are like 10,000 blocks away. Like you see, we're at negative 9,000 on both the X and the Z axis. And that's because the medieval realm is actually a really large area. Where is the graphic? It is this one. So our main area, our main town that's been around for like 3 years, is actually closer to around 00 on the world map. And so this is the medieval area, and we've got another area just like it that's aimed at like modern city that's just as big. And that's at like positive 4,000 or something. It's not quite 10,000 blocks away, but it was such a good spot, I couldn't pass it up. It had a great big harbor, that's what I was looking for. Get yourself a netherite silky hoe. I have a hoe. You're right. I'm old school. I keep on forgetting about the hoes. Hold on. Cosmic gave me one. It's not netherite, but it's definitely a. I think that's it. Mending. Did I put it in the wood box or the green bin? I had it. Oh, I have it on me. That's right there. Francesca Fortuitus. I think that's supposed to be Francesca, but mending Fortune 3 on Unbreaking. Let's use that instead of the shears. That's a great idea, Mattcast. How would I play the game like it's designed? What a novel idea. Oh boy. That's been in my inventory the entire time. Wow. Joel does Minecraft. Madcast? Did I say Madcast? I meant to say Madcast. I don't have a netherite hoe. I have a netherite, have a couple netherite pickaxes. That's it. So that's cool. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure that it's the right angle. I feel like we might have to try 2s instead of 3s, which is going to be weird. Because that means that the opening is going to be an even number. Let's try it this way. So that's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait a minute. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that needs to be slid down this way. That feels like a better angle, don't you think, than the 3s? I don't know how tricky that's going to be to do. It might be pretty hard. But I feel like the tower on this side is going to be... I don't remember how big I made these. I tore them both down, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 9. Okay. I have a brief description of each zone on the Citadel page of my website. Oh, cool. Yeah, link it. Go ahead. That reminds me, I need to talk with Steven. Steven ESC, who also streams on the server. He's building a website. We reserved the domain. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but it's going to be a website about the Citadel server so that new people in the chat can go and like look at the other people that stream, look at the different builds, look at like the history. I'll try to have some stuff downloaded, like, you know, links to data packs and stuff that we use. So this is going to be 9. I don't know if that's going to be the right position for that. I don't know if I want to build it on an angle or if I want to build it straight. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we like it there? That doesn't leave a heck of a lot of room around the outside, but it does feel like it would allow access, right? Like I feel like you'd want the actual pillar to be in the river, but we could just shave the river back. Yeah, I think that might be the better solution. We could just take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not going to do. 9, 10, 11. because that would make this here. Oh, that page is a makeshift version until the website's ready. Oh, that's great, Alistair. That's awesome. Cool. We should put that in a command on this, on my channel. It's really cool, Mattcast. Like it looks, is it the one that looks like, is it based on the blueprint that Stephen put together? Is it based on the, it looks like a newspaper? I mean, newsflash, for people that don't know, Stephen's a professional graphic designer. That's what he does. He's taught graphic design. Yeah, I think that looks good. Maybe we bump this over because I don't want to mess with the river too much more. If we bump this over by 1 and maybe back by 1, I feel like if the edge of it was here, so right now we're hovering here, and I feel like if I put the edge of the tower like right here, this would work the best. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. Right, so that's there. Then if you were a not nice person trying to get into this town, and you're trying to sneak along the river, you'd have to get into a boat or something to get around, just because it's out a little bit into the river. It's no longer a square. I have to figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. Right, then this would go right in the middle. And if this is going to be the wall sort of thing, then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So we could put another, that's going to look kind of funny, isn't it? All right, well, all these trees have got to go because they're in the road. So these aren't staying. These 4, 5, 6. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, the good news is we're not going to have to grow any spruce trees for a little while. Yeah, all this is coming down. Where's the hoe? There we go. Does the hoe with silk touch not? Oh, it doesn't have silk touch. Okay, that's why I wasn't using it. Never mind. Can you put silk touch on hoes? You must be able to. I'm a nice person and I'm taking notes. Nice. Thank you. That reminds me, for the people that are mods on my channel and are in obviously the Discord, if you have any thoughts about stuff like this, if you've got notes, if you think there should be something I should do or something that we talked about doing on the stream and we need to remember to do it, putting it in the mods channel in my Discord is fantastic, because then everybody sees it, including me. And it saves a bunch of DMs back and forth of like, I mean, coming up with an idea and then talking to me about it, but then we have to run it by the group. So it'd be nice to get everybody's input. What's funny about that is that Cosmic is probably the nicest person that I know on the internet. No offense, Backcast. Alright. We can just grow more. Oh no, I missed one. Oh, whatever. All Canadians are nice, don't you know? Yeah, I'm pretty nice. You don't know what I say, you know, behind closed doors, though. I can be a pretty grumpy Generation Xer. So now we can see where the gate's going to be. All right, so does that look weird? Should we rotate the towers too? I don't really want to. I don't really know what to do about that. I mean, I guess we could try a tower that's like on a diagonal. So something that would be like this. But then they become like monstrous. Wouldn't be the right angle anyway. We'd have to do... how would we do this? I guess it would be like this. So that's 4. They'd have to be even numbers. And then it would go the other direction, I guess. Do we want to do a tower that looks like that? I mean, cool. Definitely a build hard challenge. I think we'd have to make them 10 wide rather than 8. Unless we were able to do something with the middle. I mean, we can put houses on that angle, no problem. I just feel like the towers need to be a little bit straighter. We might be able to get around it by making them bigger, because this wall is going to have to be 3 wide. at least. Right, so like at minimum the gate's gonna have to be that thick, because I mean this is 5, or yeah, that's 5. This is like 7 in terms of how deep it is, so it should be okay. I don't know if we'd notice once it's like fully like built up. I don't know if it would be a big deal. I do want to go check the front gate. I kind of want to make sure that I don't make something bigger than the front gate. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, but it's got this really tiny part here. Because I was thinking about doing two towers, but here maybe what I could do is let's see if I can find a better spot. So maybe the thing to do is to have a large tower here and then have a small wall continuing over here and have it not be like a big tower, but have it be just like something smaller, like 7 or something. Because I feel like while this is cool, it's going to need to be bigger. Like at least 11 by 11. And I don't want to build it too far out. What's with the building in the blue? What's the building with the blue glass windows? This one? I'll show you. This is the keep. Have you not been in the keep yet, Backcast? So this is the main keep for the town. So when you're up on top of the hill, this is the main fortress. So we've got like a moat that I haven't filled in because I don't know where the water's going yet. And then in the courtyard is where I've been setting up shop. And then we have this main hall that has like a map of the area, all these windows. The sun sets right over there, by the way. And then it overlooks the river, which is really cool. I mean, it's Minecraft, so you have to kind of get up on the windowsill to see out, but it's still pretty cool. I might change this design a little bit, and I might try to get a way to get out there. Like I might try to add a door to a balcony or something, which I think would be cool. I mean, I like the big triple window, but I'm kind of wondering whether a big window here and then doors would look better, because then we could have a balcony that you could actually go outside on and look down, which I think would be cool. Oh yes, you can see Megan's tower from in there too. Hey Cat Magic Girl, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. And thank you for all the follows, by the way, today, folks. I really appreciate it. Always good to see new people coming in and liking the stream. So I want to say that the corner of this block right here is the middle. So what I'm going to do is cut this away. And I'm just going to quickly put in a little coarse dirt road. And let's just do maybe something here. Yeah, that's close enough. Oh, sleep time. Cat Magic Girl, you should do it however you want. Depends on how much time you have and how you like to play the game. I'm gonna ask if you want me to start filling it in, but I don't know where it's going yet. I'll wait. Where? The road? Mushroom Kingdom? Yeah. That's where I want to build. Oh, the moat. So I'm not going to fill it in. I'm only going to put like one layer of water, I think. I've got logs. Maybe it's 2 layers of water. Yeah. So I've made it so it's going to have 2 layers of water, I think. But I've been walking over it so much, and it's so deep the way that it is now. I almost want to leave it the way it is. But I'm definitely going to have at least 1 layer, if not 2 layers of water. And I've got like this little culvert over here in the wall. I just kind of quickly, haphazardly kind of put in like, drain will go here. And I haven't figured out how to do anything yet. Okay, so I feel like that's a decent spot for the road. Oh, I had it off a little bit, didn't I? Let's just go right underneath here. And we'll do, I guess, this. This is all subject to change. I just want to get like a feel for what it's like to come into the town. Yeah, I think that'll work. Because I definitely feel like this is the middle. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is too close. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be here. And then this should be closer, at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's funny how some streams you end up building a lot more and other streams are just like spent planning, but it's cool, I think, to share the whole process so that people that are like, have never done this before, and this is my first time, so I'm kind of like experimenting and kind of like approaching it the same way that I would like a drawing or a sculpture or something. All right, so there's an even gate. I don't like even numbers, but here we are. And like I said, I guess, oh, I might have to do that over again because I think I want to make this bigger, but I don't want to push it out into the water more, I don't think. So if we make it bigger, we're just going to have to like swallow this part here. So it'll be still centered on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 5 there. I guess we'll have to send it out. 5 there. And then we'll go here. That's going to move the center. Just realize that. It's difficult sometimes when you want to build from the center out, but at the same time you also want to make sure that you've got like large enough pieces. Oh yeah, that's not going to work. That's too far forward. Well, this is probably going to be 5 thick anyway. So we'll just do that. Might as well actually just cut this out. The middle, and then over here, that should be all right. Yeah, okay. So now this other one has to come forward a bit, and are we still in the middle? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically the center is going to be a block. No. So that's the middle there. Entry gate, yes, Sir Hamilton, exactly. This is the west gate. We have a natural barrier. We've got this mountain. So if you look at the town, we've got a north gate, got an east gate. There is a south gate, but it doesn't really, it's really close to the city because there's this like poor area that we're going to develop here. There's a bridge going south here, and you can see this dotted line. We've got a road that takes you to Megan's Tower, and then there's all the way down here. There's also a road going this way. But going west, I think what we're going to do, we're going to take this river that's sort of half here, and we're going to complete it. And you can see where it goes. And that river and the mountain here are going to be the natural border. So all of this wooded area is actually going to be part of the town. I don't know whether we're going to cut down the trees. We're probably going to leave a lot of them, but I think a lot of the houses in this area are going to have like small estates. Like I think they're going to have much larger places. So that'll be cool. I'm going to finish the river here. And then this little peninsula here is where we're trying to cut it off and have like a proper gate thing. And then the road, I think, is probably going to curve around and follow the river, I guess, because this would make a natural path right here. You can see this kind of area here. And this would then go west to, I don't know what's over there. So could be anything. Who knows? It might be just something that we just wind around the corner until it disappears and then forget about it. I don't know. But it's just nice that if people want to build in the area that we've kind of like, I like doing infrastructure stuff. Like I like doing roads and kind of making people think, well, hey, if you want to go that way, you can always build it, you know, out in that direction. So let's just take this down by 2. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this out. Woody less central city area sounds nice. Yeah, exactly. So it's going to be, I'm thinking like the the really rich people in town might have trees on their land and large gardens and things like that. I'm using this whole city, this whole town as like kind of practice for other things that I want to do in the area. So that feels weird, and we might have to make that tower just as large, which is an odd sensation, but we'll see. Really rich people equals Joel on the server? Yeah, I'm gonna live here. Well, to be honest, I'm gonna live there. Well, I don't want to go up the stairs to go to sleep all the time, so that's probably not true either. All right. I do need to take a break here shortly. I just want to take a look at this before we go. I should probably remove this house thing. Yeah, it looks funny, doesn't it? We've not done angled... Well, that's an angle. Not very much, though. But all of our gates are square. We've done angled walls, we've done angled buildings, but we've not done any like angled structures that are really difficult. Maybe this bridge was kind of tough. I think the key here that makes it feel kind of funky is that this is such a small tower. I think we might have to build another big tower on that side. This is going to feel like it's going to block the view of the river. Just strange. Maybe we do want to push it back. Oh, do we feel like that's sticking out into the river too far? It's really only out by a block or two, but we could move it maybe 2 blocks back. Anyway, I'm going to think about that while I'm on my break, because my coffee needs reheating, / I need to make more. If you're new to the channel, as I think many of you are, I take a break about once an hour. It's only 5 or 6 minutes. I stretch my legs, grab another cup of coffee, and then come back. So you should do the same. Get snacks. It's Saturday. See you soon. Okay, I will have to pop up in just a minute when the coffee is done brewing, but we are set to go. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, thank you. So I'm pretty happy with these road widths. This is 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I think 7 is probably what we're going to do most of it. So that means that that's a pretty substantial, you know, wall on either side of the gate plus the tower. The towers aren't actually right over the it's like we could have the other tower like right here, but I don't think that would work. Two seconds away. It's cool that Megan's got torches in her tower. And it lights up at night. So yeah, I think we're going to have to just straight up. I wonder if we could get away with putting an angled wall here instead of an actual tower. Like if we go down here, we look at where the river biome actually is. Where are we here? They always move this. Taiga River. So there's the river. So even this is river. Right, so we probably have to curve the river at least to here. So if this is river, then we'd only have to build until really here. And we could create this as like a separate thing. Let's try it and see what it looks like. Just in terms of a shape. What I would do is probably go from here and do 3. No, 2. We'd have to stay on the same angle. So do that. And then just do this again. Like that. I mean, the other option is too easy. We just make the square bigger, right? So something like this could be a building, could be just a thicker wall, but it probably won't look very good unless we actually angle this part as well. I think maybe the only way we get away with this is if we make this big tower round, but I've been trying to avoid that in this particular, like I'm trying the design sense for this medieval town to be very square to try and keep it easy, you know? Food for thought. Not something we have to work on right this second, though. Okay, so what I would like to do is, I think we keep this the way that it is. Maybe we'll just increase the size of this to see how that looks too. And then we'll start to figure things out from there. So what I'll do is I'll replace these with cobble as a maybe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Get these corners in. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 5. One, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we'll leave that wall in there just in case we decide to change it, but I think that looks okay. It's going to be challenging to design, but I'm sure we'll probably get there. So we do have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So this is the middle right here. So as you're coming along this road, you're going to enter in right here, and this is what you're going to see when you come in. That's pretty good. Maybe we don't do it. The angle's not going to be that bad. We'll come out probably about here. So then as you round the corner is probably when you'll start to see the keep looming in the background. But I feel like at some point, probably here, I feel like this is where I want there to be like an open area. So like around here. Maybe even, yeah. I feel like if this was more like an open square, then that might work out better. Hey, the little buddy, how's it going? So one thing I want to try and do here is just kind of think about how wide the actual opening is going to be. And like I said, this is the middle block, right? So got 2, 4, 6, 8. No, wait a minute. $18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's the middle there. So 5 wide or 7 wide? Probably 7 wide. Well, actually, I guess it has to be an even number, doesn't it? 2, 3, so 8 wide. 1, 2, 6 or 8? 8 feels kind of big. Let's start with 6. I love the sound effects in the taiga biomes with this mod. Very cool. Alright, that was my timer going off. I have to go get some coffee. Just gonna grab my the French press from the kitchen, so just give me 1 second, I'll be right back. That was some cool music. Nice sunset too. All right. So for those of you wondering what the heck I'm trying to do, let's go over here to the still yet unfinished eastern gate. I want to do something like this. Obviously not with wood. We're going to use stone. But see how it frames? Like there's a keep in the background. There are going to be some houses here, but it curves you and makes you go down into the town square, which is going to have like the church and the market and stuff here. And like there's all these different ways that the rest of the town is framed from over here. And so I'm trying to have the same experience, or create the same experience on the other side. Now we don't have a lot of buildings yet, so maybe that might be something we have to kind of stop and revisit. I mean, we do have that tower there, so there is going to be something interesting to see, plus this part of the keep. But if we do this, and again, it's an even build, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to do this right now. And we'll place it with cobblestone. Just so that we know that's the middle. I have no idea what the actual design of this is going to be. I'm just going to try and map out rough shapes. It feels a little small, but we'll see. So let's go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the same thing over here. So that did not feel even at all. on the other side here. Let's go up. So that would be the entrance right here. It's a little hard with this stuff in the way, so we might have to take out a few more trees here. Don't get all this stuff, honestly. I just install what Joel Duggan tells me to install. Nice. We talking about the fabric and stuff? Yeah, I tried sodium and I didn't find it really improved things much. I have a very specific problem though. So sodium might improve certain things for some people, but it wasn't enough for my system to not stutter. I'll try it again though. I had some luck at first, I think. But then it reverted and went back, so it was not good. Anyway, let's take the old shovel. Just so that we don't have our side up against the road there. Or the ridge. It's not bad. I don't know how this would actually connect though. I guess it would be like there. Maybe it would go straight through. Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Oh, more stone required. Hey, One Moto Man. You're back. Hello. We need to put some of our grass away here. And get more stone. See what this is looking like from the air. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Once we put in this other frame, could be pretty cool. Oops. So a lot of times what I do is I frame out these builds and then I move on to do something else in the area, and just kind of like playing around them, you get a feel for how they're going to look in the world as you kind of walk by them all the time. And sometimes things will stand out and bug you, you know, sizes, where the road goes might be like, that's not really where I want it to be, that sort of thing. So by doing this, I find it helps a lot. There is a bit of building and rebuilding, but it's better to do it with this stuff than it is to do like all the details and whatnot. We'll be stuck with that later. So this is 6 and that's 8. Right, so it'd probably be here. Oops. This could be quite an interesting build. Thanks very much for the raid, Genfire. Party of 22, thanks so much for sharing your viewers with me. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new to my channel, I'm a variety streamer, but I do a lot of Minecraft because I am a co-host of the Spawn Chunks podcast. So if you recognize my voice, that's probably why. And right now we're working on a medieval town, and we are trying to work on a gate. I think that's kind of cool. I like that it's not a straight shot through it, although I kind of wonder whether we could make this go a little bit different. Like we've got 5. I wonder if we could maybe have 2, like 1, 2, and then these 3 could be like over here. Don't know if this will work. I think I like that more. Thanks very much for the host, Arthur. Appreciate it. What were you up to on your stream, Genfire? So if we did that, we'd have to do the same thing over here, which would mean 2 there, and then these 3 would be pushed back. So it looks... no, I did that wrong. I did that very wrong. These 3 would be pushed forward. Ah, but then there's not a 3 to push forward to. Interesting. So maybe this doesn't work. I don't know. We can give it a go. I think I might like the other way better, because this then feels off balance. Wouldn't one more host mean 2 more eyeballs, technically? Hosting a Cyclops? Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, the literal net. Of course, I'm teasing. Yeah, I think I like that better. It's always going to look a little bit funny, but I think that's fine for now. What I want to think about now is this road and making sure that there's enough room for a build or two on the right-hand side. Not that the foundations of the house can't go down onto this level, and actually having a house cover up access to this mine shaft could be very cool. So I want to, I guess we should try to throw like an angled house in here. So temporarily we'll use some cobblestone. I'm going to need more cobblestone. Or maybe we'll use, no, cobblestone's probably the best way to go. I need to refresh my memory as to what we did for foundations in the other builds. Looks like cobblestone. Well, we've got some stone brick there too. I'll go with cobble for now. So we've got angled houses and stuff in other areas. This one has got, it's on 3s, and then this one is on an angle. I feel like we've got a couple of other places that are minimal. I like the staggered look too. That also works. But we could try something here. So go right up to this, and we'll go. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Whoops. So that fits in pretty nicely there. Feels a little close to the road, maybe. Maybe you have to change the angle. Which is fine, because that'll make it easier. I kind of want the road to be more focused on, I think, the keep. So I think what we'll do is we'll... How did I do that other house? I got to go look at the barn. It's the thing, you know, it's been months since I've done an angled build like this. Ginger the Lily, that Firestone Keystone badge looks good with your name. They're both red for me. So how did we do this? It's just like an L-shaped 3. Right. Yeah, I think changing the angle here is going to be good. Although changing it to 3s is not going to help. We have to do it the other way around. How do we do this the other way around? maybe this has to be like a 45. That feels too harsh. Whoops. I guess the thing is just to maybe move it back. If we got it as close to the wall as we could. Or maybe do this. Because there's another way to do the houses, which is the same way that you do the wall here, is that you have an end wall, and then you make the angles in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Because that could be a way to do it. It looks really funky. Alternatively, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just offset it. That's tricky. It's very tricky. I'm not sure if I like it coming more forward than the wall too. Oh, thanks very much, MacCast. I'm glad to inspire. There's lots of room. Like I mean, my gosh. I mean, look at the size. Just to kind of give you an idea. See this like double-sized plains biome? That's that middle. It's half of the middle yellow circle, right by the -9216. That -9216 is like basically right where we're standing. Like right there. Actually, hold on. Can I line this up? It's real close, but that's kind of like real world stuff right there. By the way, I was looking at your wizard tower on stream yesterday. We went to, what was I good? I had to go get rockets. With you and Steven working in the Dartmouth Meadows area now, the creeper farm has been pumping out gunpowder. It's totally full again, which is awesome. So yeah, I can't say I'm in love with this placement. 3, 4. What about just doing 3? feel like that's better. Yeah. It's a little bit better. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I really wanted to try and figure out approximately where a build would be and where the edge of the road would be. So here, we're going to leave a space there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is probably about the size of our road. Because I think I like the size of this opening. I don't think it needs to be larger. If it's any larger, I feel like it might start to make the walls on either side look a little bit thin. Like that feels still like a substantial wall. And so, if we're going to be coming from here, we'll do... Let's see what that looks like. Maybe I should use something else for these. Nope. How does that look and feel? So that's the edge of the road. I think it needs to be farther over. Collecting the Cinnabons? Food shortage is real? Oh, wow. Chicken supplies build up. Oh, the chickens in the meadows? Is that still working? It should still be working. I've seen you switch to a steady supply of golden carrots. Yes, I find I don't have to eat as often. The problem is that chicken you can just go get. It's already ready. The carrots you have to then like make. So that's the only kind of setback. I feel like that's pretty good. We're going to remove these, I think. Yeah, then you come around here and you're like looking right at the keep. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's going to be wide enough, but we can work that out. So basically it comes over one. So right here, it'll be here. Might have made that too steep. Yes. Need one more here. So for people wondering how I approach roads, this is basically it. You just kind of map it out with single blocks first, and then come at it from this perspective. That does feel a little bit wonky. I think it's because it's going to a wider space, maybe? I think maybe this could have been a 3. So then 2, 2, 2. More of a gentle curve. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, you're going to find that some of this stuff feels abrupt. And really, at this point, this can probably start to go in the other direction. No, no, it cannot. Maybe I'm curving it entirely too soon. Yeah, I think I see the problem. I think this has to continue along this way. I think I have to think about those bicycle spokes that I mentioned the last time I was building a road. Yeah, so I think this is probably the last one there. And really, oops, this button. Then it might start to go this way. So basically what I had done wrong was that the inside of my curve was long and I needed to shorten this up. And so this is the middle here. Cole Martin, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so this needs to be wider. This is too narrow a street for this area. Oh yeah. So probably a solid 2 more blocks. So then here would be 2 at least. So probably here we'll have to start off with a couple of 3s. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it 7 or 9? Looks like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. think just maybe one more here. And I think this is too far. Grab all that stuff. That still looks like crap, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, it gets wider. Oh boy. Maybe the thing to do is to remove this altogether. When in doubt, start again. So I feel like I like the way that this is going. So what we'll do is we'll do 3, 3, 2 here, and then we'll bring everything in. Two, 2, 2 there. Then here we'll do the ones. And we'll just see how this looks from above. It feels like a slightly better curve. Break time already, Cosmic? That's insane. Don't tell me what to do. Sir Damilton, subscribing at tier 1 for 10 months in a row. Holy smokes, Sir Damilton. Has it been that long? That's crazy. In a very, very good way. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Have I seen you in the Discord? I feel like I have. Okay, I think I'm breaking the rules here. Yeah, this is going to go a lot smoother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I mess that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, this one. So that would mean that this is the edge. Not this. Whoops. Right, so I think that this needs at least 3. Maybe even 5. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, so now we just have to figure out what the length of these pieces is going to be. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So several 2s and 1 3. Or 2 3s. That's much better. Okay, so now as you're coming into the town, this is kind of the main road. I think it reveals that quite nicely. We did 2 on that side, so there'll be 2 on that side, and then we start to go in this direction. Ten-year-old son is currently building an Among Us map in Minecraft. Very cool. Not looking bad, but he could really use one of those handy overhead map things too. This is Fabric, and this is the Zeros minimap. And that's great. What a cool initiative that your son has taken. Tell him I said good luck. So yeah, I think that's where I'm going to go take another break. If you're new to the channel, and I think a number of you are, I take a break about once an hour. Nothing crazy, about 5 or 6 minutes. Just refresh my coffee, grab a little bit of a snack. You should too. Give your eyeballs a break, and we'll be right back. General agreement that food snacks are good. I like snacks too. I need to get some snack food. That is on the list. Culinary unity? Nice. Sir Hamilton, if you are in the Discord, I will gladly send you my pancake recipe, for which you can change all waffle sinners' minds and convince them that pancakes are the superior brunch food. Parkour? No. Ah! Dislike. So that's feeling like a pretty narrow street, now that I think about it. So we'll have to see how close we build things to it. We can always just add a layer to the outside. But it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. So it's wider than the 7. So hopefully this will be okay. What I'm thinking here is that we want to... I think I might have curved a little bit too much. So I'm wondering what we can do to curve it back. So we can try this and then go back the other way. Which is not too bad. Actually, I lied. That's awful. Yep. Don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what to do here. What I think I might do is try to find a spot. Like, I kind of like where this is. I feel like that's a pretty decent, like, middle spot. Maybe even here. Because if we were to do something cool here, I was thinking like a crossroads would be cool. I mean, there's a lot of space back here. So this isn't exactly the middle. I guess technically it would be more over here. But I'm thinking like if I want to put a building, let's say we just want to put a building right up against this or close to it. So there's probably going to be the moat river thing. So that'll bring us out to about here, giving us some room. Right? So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's like a standard kind of dwelling foundation. Right? And so if that was going to go, I don't know. I feel like we could do something cooler with the moat, bring it across this way and bump that back. Oh my gosh. We could totally have like a center square with a moat going down underneath it. That could be really cool. That could be very, very cool. So I'm saying probably about there. Yeah. Okay, let's move these. I have a really good idea, and it's hard to explain without like actually putting down the blocks. So the thought was that the moat could then empty out into a small, like, not water source, but like something that would be cool to just have running through the town. Let's go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We'll bump this out again. And this will be probably 5. Yeah, and then we'll do another one. And then 2 or 3. Like, I'm literally thinking about planning a sewer, which is funny and crazy. 2, 3. So then here. Yeah, okay. So then we'd want to have, if this is the middle here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count the middle one? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might be too big. Yeah, let's come in by 2 blocks there and in by 2 blocks there. I think that's okay. What I'm thinking is that we could have the moat kind of empty out down here. And so we've got this kind of strange situation here. It's down by 2. Over by 2. So this should start to go here. Bitlaw, rating with a party of 3. Thanks so much. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new, my name is Joel Duggan, and I'm a variety streamer. But we do a lot of Minecraft because I co-host the Spawn Chunks podcast. And so we spend a lot of time doing the Minecrafty things. So I think I'm okay with narrowing this down. I think this is I don't usually like 4 wide stuff, but 4 seems to be the magic number right now. So we'll just bring this along. As with most things, I do the edge first and then I decide on the height. So you do the XY before you do the XZ before you do the Y stuff. I have to move this bed. Right, so imagine that's the water coming down from the moat. That means that if we do a square or a circle here, so this is, what did I say, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anonymous gifter gifted Ms. Snarky a tier 1 sub. That's amazing. I will have to let her know. If she's not already in the chat. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, and that helps me stream more often. Where are we for subs? 109. Wow. That's amazing. So if that was to be a square, I mean like I know it's a geometric square. I mean like a town square. Like a central point. Do you think that's too close to the keep? Because there's not a lot of room to build anything on this side of it. I feel like we maybe have to move it over a little bit. Because the whole idea I thought would be cool would be at some point we could have like a bridge that would go over this little moat thing. But yeah, I like the size of it. I just feel like it needs to be bumped over maybe by like a few blocks. Because back here, there's not a lot of room to build something. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I thought originally I was going to run the moat right down here. But now I'm thinking it's cooler to run it through the middle of town and then have stuff go over it. Because I want to have, if you're in the town square, I don't want the edge of the town square to be looking at this. I kind of want there to be a building here, and then this will be above it. Because that'll make this look a lot bigger, right? So, what are the sizes of the other buildings that we have over here? Let me just take a look. So these are not shallow. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I mean at least 9. Plus, I just feel like this is more central. So, if we think about this as maybe an alleyway back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we really need to move it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like at least 5 blocks in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just not put the whole thing in. Let's just do this for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this would be here. Nope. Yeah, there. Get rid of all this. What kind of thing would you build between the keep and the town square? I think just like a house. The idea is that I just kind of was thinking about this last night, and if we look at the map, we basically have the main entrance and like kind of, I would say probably like most of the heavier, like, I don't know, like this is kind of like a mid-range. I want all the really fancy houses to be over here. So if this is the market square with like, there's going to be more peddlers and food and stuff like this over here, then I thought this could be like a merchant square. Like, you know, you've got trade with the river, you've got all this kind of stuff, and it could be like fancier things, like not necessarily essential goods, but like things like like fancy clothing or specialty things. So I thought having some fancier shops over here would present some opportunities for cooler decoration, stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, this frame setter is driving me crazy. I can't wait to figure out how to fix this. So that's where the square would be. And I think that feels a little bit better. The question is it going to be a square or should we make it a circle? Because that could be a fun challenge too. Or we could even try something like hexagonal. Which is that easy? What's easier to do in Minecraft? Hexagons or octagons? Probably octagons, I would imagine. Because if we had an angled thing here, it would make the road down this way a lot easier to do. I would think octagons. Yeah, because hexagons, what are the angles on? See, this is where my geometry is rusty. So the angles on the sides of a hexagon, what are they? Are they 35 degrees? No, they'd be 60 degrees, right? And then, is it, I guess it's 30, no, it'd be 45 degrees for octagons. Make it not square, that would be cool. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I think a hexagon would be the way I want to go. But if we have someone wants to do the math on this, I would appreciate it. We've got, I think it's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it's 15 is the diameter. So if we had 5 there, five there. Does that match up? So that's not a hexagon though. That's an octagon. Thanks so much, Sir Hamilton. Appreciate the support. Hope you have a fantastic day. Hope to see you in the Discord. And thanks for the follows. We got Pips, Anonymous, and Trash Panda. Nice. Are you like a raccoon in disguise? How do you even do a hexagon in Minecraft? Like, I wouldn't even know how to begin. None of the sides would be flat, right? So an octagon is probably the way we have to go. Right, so that would be the octagon. We could do something cool in the middle. right? Fountain, something. And then, although this feels really narrow, right? It doesn't feel like you can take a cart along that, so then we might have to increase the size of it a little bit. We'd have to add a bit to it. Don't do math. I'm impressed you didn't put an S on that, Cosmic. Where's my bed? It's over here somewhere, I think. Weird how the beds show up as brown. Yeah, I think we might have to add... either make the sides longer. What if we did this? Added one here. And then remove these. I think it feels a little bit better. It's that or we add an entire row around the whole outside of it. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm still tempted to make it bigger. Especially if we push it a little bit that way. Because what I like so much about this, you see these stairs that we've got going on, this gentle slope. If you were at the square and you left through this bottom area, you kind of have this nice kind of like curve to go down to there. So I think what we'll do is we'll expand this by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we'll actually go to 9. But we have to then move the middle. So that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we have to move it the other direction too. No. Let's say this is 15. We want it to be 17. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the only thing we say in North America that's different than math would be arithmetic, maybe, depending on where you're from. But we've always just call it, like, in Canada, it's just math class, right? Captain XD339, doing well, thank you very much. We are trying to design a octagon for like a market square, and it's proving a little challenging. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, cool. So now we just have to make sure that the 17 goes in this direction too. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's where we made the mistake. Okay, now we can fix it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the middle. So we do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, there. And then we got 1, 2, 3. I think we might have to go larger. Maybe not. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys all probably think I'm crazy until we actually sort this out. It's going to look like an absolute jumbled mess. I'm basically just looking at how things look from the top down right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the right spot? How'd I do? That is not right. Aha! How's that now? Ta-da! Cool. So, one of the reasons why I wanted to do this, because you saw me earlier struggling with this road. It helps a lot to have both destinations, like the gate is the start and now the square is the middle. And so it really helps to have that level of connection. So now we've got something to aim for, right? And you can see that we're off, right? So I kind of want this road to center in and come at this side. So let's do something like that, that, that. So now we have like a target, right? And so you can see we have to push this up a little bit in order to meet that target. So if we come back down here, we can just bring that up here and take these out. Fill this in, and that should feel like it goes straight into the town center. And then we just have to make this match. So I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like that's enough of a distance. Like if the buildings to the houses were actually here. So like for example, if there was a, I need a different material. Let's use logs. So even if there was a building like right here, right? Then that's still a nice wide opening because the closest building would be like here. It's not huge, mind you. We could go with a little extra room, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this thing in the middle can't be very big, which is unfortunate. But we also don't have to build like right on top of it. That's also fair. So what we'll do now, I think, is we're just going to sink these. Seems like a lot of work, but it does pay off in the end. We're also going to have to shave this hill because this is not going to stay like this. So some of the landscaping we did the other day is already going to change. And this could actually be where the road connects. That, or it's going to be this side. Probably this side, now that I look at it. Yeah, more than likely that side. And we can hide this hill by putting a building on it. Sabodohibo. I hope I pronounced your name right. Thanks very much. That's a really nice compliment. I'm glad that people get a lot out of it. I've been trying to share a lot of my process with this medieval thing. So that's like, the goal has been to not just like, you know, cut away and cut back, you know, with hours and hours and hours of Minecraft done. It's meant to be a little more involved, I think. Okay, and last side here. Okay, that's done. Oh, nope. I have one more side. Means we can take all this down. Leave that like that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Okay. So now we've got stuff really starting to come together, I think. And what I want to do is move this, I think, so that it comes in here a little bit better. And this is going to work out very well for us because I want to do a nice little angled bridge. So we're going to change this. Actually, half of our work is done. We're just going to go out a little bit farther. So 1, 2, 3. Just right here. Whoops. This is like a 3, it looks like. Oh, I can't do that. Hold on. Maybe this has to be shorter. So hopefully people are catching up with what I'm laying down here, but essentially I'm taking this moat and I'm going to direct it to go like straight through here. And I think I'd have it. I think I'd rather have it go through the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it has to be 4 wide. So we'll aim it at this part instead. Did I do that right? Two, three. There's 3 there, 2 there, 2 there, and then 3s again. It's not the end of the world. Wonder if I could change one of these. 1, 2, 3. What if this was a 3? Oops. Nope. So it's 3 there, 3 there, and then a 1. That doesn't work. So we'll have to do 2 here, 2 there. And then this will just be a 2 here. Something is... Oh, how did that happen? That was not intentional. Hold on. Yeah, I see where I messed up now. That's 2, 2, 2. That's a 3. You're all probably sick of me counting. Hopefully you can pick up some, not tips, but like if you're looking to build similar things, hopefully this helps. Yeah, okay, happy with that. On to the other side. So we'll do, where is it? Here. So none of this is going to stay. I feel like we should make it a little bit wider. This is 2, this could be 3. And this could be 4, I guess. No. This has to be 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too much. So we'll change this to be longer. And this will be longer here. No, that's not right. Ah! Why is this not making any sense? This needs to be only 2. Cannot be larger than 2. So then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems like a lot. Yeah, maybe we just get rid of this altogether. Killer 5224. Cosmic's got the link. It's mostly aesthetic mods. Like, we don't do a lot of gameplay mods. I've got a couple of data packs, but it's nothing crazy. So let's do 1, 2, 3, and then from here we'll switch back over and do 2 there and 3 here. I feel like that works. Still feels really square through here. But what I'm trying to get at is this is all going to be dug down. To the point where it can go underneath this. So that here, the moat would come down and go underneath the town square, and we could build a bridge here. That would be really cool. Oh, Maccast won. Oh, thanks for that link, Alistair. What do we want to call that? Like, what do we want to call that? We should do a command that's like a direct link to the link that Alistair just put in the chat. Thoughts on what we should call that link? How deep do we want this to go? I think this is probably about the bottom, I think, right here. It's just enough that we can get underneath here. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, so then all of this has to... How do we start this? 1, 2... Yeah, okay, so it's here. Where's my coarse dirt? Where did it start to change? I thought we had some different stuff going on. Right, so these two. Then also these. It's a private server, 40 Thieves. So you're not going to get any server info. Do you often just pop into people's chat and randomly type commands? Okay, let's go. We're gonna need some more coarse dirt soon. I shouldn't get too carried away with how deep this is because it's probably gonna... I mean, it's gonna be cool to have like a waterfall feature, right? Because then like in the town square on this bridge, you'd be able to look at like a waterfall, which is gonna be pretty cool. And I think that's about where we want to put it, right? Give or take a few. It looks like... maybe we need to take this back as well. I don't want to make it too wide. That's the other thing. It doesn't come across as a recommendation, Ward. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want that to be any wider, I don't think. So we're going to keep it... we're going to pop this out, I think. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably okay. I wouldn't mind if we decided to do this, that there, and then take this back. Like that. Now where's the other side of this? Yeah, I think we are going to sink these down. So we'll go down here. And then there. Get those in there. Get the corners in. This is wrong. Oh, we have run out of the coarse dirt. So I feel like we need to maybe pull this in a bit, because I like this being narrow like that. And then we go back up and see how this looks. How do we do this without looking and ruining the thing? So let's move this again. Because this is the edge of our square, our town square. So everything looks good except for this one little bit here. And I can't really decide how to handle this. So let's put this back, because I like to keep that narrow. That's 3, 4. It goes right down to 1, and that's probably the thing that I'm seeing that's not working. So we'll go down here, and we'll place this back. And then same thing here. Yeah, it gets wider. Alright, let's try this, this, this. 2, 2, 2, and then 1 again. Let's try that. Hopefully this still looks okay from the bridge. Pushed out a little bit too far. Nope, fell down. Oh, thanks, Hornet Wolfstar. Appreciate it. Just letting you know you're at 3 hours, not telling you what to do. Well played, Cosmic. Oh, so good. Yes, I agree. I need to take another break. For those of you that are new, I take a break about once an hour. It's only 5 or 6 minutes. And I just want to finish this thought. So if you're on the bridge here, well, I guess technically you'd be a little bit farther out. Like about here, maybe. We still have a clear view of the waterfall, providing we put that in there. This may get dug down by 1 more, because when the water's in here, it's going to be up to this level. And I might want that to be a little bit farther down. We'll try it out first. So then, what I'm not liking is that kind of weird... I guess it's technically here now. What would it look like if we narrowed this up a little bit? Let's just sleep quickly and we'll try one more thing. So I'm thinking about adding stuff here and stuff here. It feels a little manufactured, but that's probably okay. Oh, but then it gets wider down here. I don't want it any more narrow, I don't think. No. Okay, I'm gonna call that done. It's nice that I don't have to think about running this down in like steps. We can actually do it quite abruptly, which is going to be really cool. We might knock it back by a block because, of course, when you add the water in Minecraft, the water is going to come out by a block. But we can do all kinds of really cool stuff here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We can do some cool like waterlogged slabs and things up there too. But let's just replace all this with either cobble, stone, whatever. Cool. Yeah, imagine water coming down there and going right under here. Very, very cool. We will remove this temporarily. But yes, it may get one deeper, but we'll see. Either way, time for me to take that break. Need to get some more rockets too, it looks like. It's been a rocket-heavy day. So just give me a few minutes, folks, and I will be right back. Hey, it looks like another community challenge has started. No heads up from Twitch. They just decided to do this right now. So if you would be so inclined and you'd like to contribute your channel points, which on this channel come to you in the form of citizen credits for watching the stream, if you want to contribute those, then you can help boost the channel. It may not happen by the end of the stream today, but it just means that our stream tomorrow could be boosted and put in front of many, many eyeballs. And I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about this hill. We're going to have to knock some of this back, I think. But we will get there. Okay, so now this is probably incorrect, and we don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of this. So that takes care of that part of the plan. We need to fix the other side of this road. And I think what we'll do is we'll remove this and start here. And just kind of take all this out. So now we have to think about this section and how we want to connect across there. So I feel like we can do probably like something like that. Let's see how that looks. Not bad. Not too bad at all. This is throwing me off because this is now in the wrong spot, but it's fine. So technically the middle would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And that should go across to, yep, okay, cool. That works. It's a little bit wonky, but the only thing I could think of would be to start this a little bit sooner. Or maybe make that wider. I don't think we're going to put houses right here, though. I think we're going to have to give it some space. I feel like that's probably a better way to go. Yeah. So over here, I wanted to have this path probably, it's probably going to be 5 or 7 wide. Yeah, I'd say 7. So if that's the case, then we'll probably connect it right to here. See how that looks. think I'd rather be over here. Yeah, we're gonna come over here, I think. So up here we'll go 1, 2, 3. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And swing back this way. Yep. And then here we'll do 3, and then 2, and then 1. All good. I think we just need to bump it over by a block. So instead of starting it here, we're going to start it here. So 1, 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Try that again. Oops. Let's just stretch it out a little bit. Make it a little bit longer. Less curvy. See if that starts to feel a little bit better. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, and then 1. Probably don't even need this part at the bottom. Now just sink everything in. Cool. And now we just have to make it as wide as we want it to be. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this one might have to be a little bit wider. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's try over here. No, this is a survival world, so I'm not going to use world edit. You're going to do any kind of pattern in the town square that's not a square, like a plaza, modern city? Oh, yeah, no, that would be totally cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's medieval, so I don't want to go crazy, but I definitely want to have maybe like a circular pattern or so, just like even like a ringed pattern, you know, something to indicate that it was like some thought was put into the design, you know? We might have to go with an even number here, which I don't particularly like, but that's fine. What is this? This is 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we come over this way. But here I might actually take this up straight. And then do this maybe? So let's see again. Right, so this just has to get bumped around a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I mean, we'll work on whatever dock or things are going to happen down there later. But now we've got kind of like a three-way entrance into this. Kind of looks like a pinwheel. So we'll have the other road go up in this direction. Over here. We were attaching these to the major points. So probably start it here. So more like this. And then from here we do the same thing. Just to kind of give you an idea of the road going off in that direction. And so that'll wind around and go back up to the top. I think that will work quite nicely. It's going to be a steep road and maybe not that narrow. We might want to actually start over there. But either way, I think we will get quite a bit out of that. Yeah. Very cool. We might change the angle a little bit. It might be better coming down this road. It might be better to be facing more this way. Look at this. Another happy accident with Megan's Tower. This road coming down here, I may have done this on purpose. I don't remember. I'll take credit for it, sure. So you'll be coming down here, and then as you round the corner, whatever is built here is going to be blocking the view of Megan's Tower. But then when you round the corner on the road, you'll be looking straight at it as you come into the town. So maybe we should tell Megan to build it taller. She would be so mad. That's hilarious. Anyway, all right. I'm happy with the way that all this planning is going. Hopefully it's interesting for folks. So this is going to influence this this house. I think this house is not going to be there. I feel like the fancier part of town will have more of a gutter, like more of a side to the street. So that way we don't have to build the houses like right on top of the streets, but I feel like this could definitely be closer. Or at a different angle anyway. I can try the 2s again. It's a little bit better. Plus, if we do it this way, then actually we'll end up touching the build, I think, here. Whoops. Go. Yeah. And then we could probably do one more at the other angle. So we could probably do another house going in this direction. I think. We would just have to be sure that they're not going to collide. That's not right. Nope, it goes the other way. So what we'll do is start it here, and that's what we'll figure out where the actual alleyway connects. So let's say we don't want the alley to be any shorter than 2. Oh, that's still not right. That would be a really interesting shape to a house, though. So I need it to go in this direction. We'll have to figure out something interesting to do there. Yeah, that feels really far apart. Maybe they'll have to touch. Which makes sense, actually. And then we do this, and then I think that's the right angle. Yes. All kinds of fun that we could have with whatever these builds are, and whatever the back of them look like could be very cool. Yeah, I've got a couple of quality of life mods, but like, you know, the map, but that's it. Like, it's just a couple of data packs. It's nothing crazy. Think like, you know, the kind of gameplay that you'd see on a server like Hermitcraft. That's kind of how we play on the Citadel as far as mods go. Okay. I know it's been a lot of planning, but I like to think that it's starting to come together. What kind of a style do you think we want to go with on these towers? So the way that I've been doing these builds, I need to go get some more rockets. But the way that we've been working on these builds is that this is probably like the newest in terms of like how old the town is, what was built first, that kind of stuff. And, oops, where are they? Ah. Top that up too. And let's just put some stuff back here. Don't need that. Where's my green bin? Oh, lots of logs. Don't think I need... Well, I'll keep the hoe on it just in case. Don't think I need the bucket, though. So, if we look at the way that the town is laid out, the idea is that this little settlement down by the river was probably the first thing built, and then this gate and the town was built after. So the gate and the keep were probably the first things, and then they started to expand and put the wall around, and then this would have come next with the market and the bridge, and then this area up here, and then this area up here. So this gate over there has to look newer than this, older than this, so somewhere's in between. I don't think we're going to put any white in it. I don't think we're going to put any bone blocks in it, but I'm thinking how we can differentiate it, because I like how this looks a little bit lower class because it's got wood in it. If we keep this stone, but maybe give it fancier roofs, like, like maybe, I don't want to do that kind of roof on them. I want to do more of a, yeah, more of something like this, but maybe putting like the gable end would be cool. That'd be great. How tall do we want to make these? I know that I feel like the gate has to have a minimum height. I also want to make it kind of like sturdy looking like that. So bigger than this. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a slab? It is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is the platform. Let's go get some stairs. And some bricks. I think I have bricks. Yes. Oh, need to make more. And got those. We need these. And those. And I think the style I want to go with is probably this kind of a thing. But because it's a fancier gate, I'm wondering if we could get away with maybe andesite or certainly some of the smooth stone to echo. I want to echo a little bit of the keep, I guess is my goal here. I've got smooth stone somewhere. There we go. Like, I like this kind of stuff. And I like the recessed stuff. So we might have to try and figure out how to recess an angled gate, which could be very tricky. But let's just, for the sake of argument, put this stuff in here. So we'll do this to line the entrance. I think that's looking fancier already. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 is going to be the deck. Now comes the scaffolding. So that means we have to try to figure out how to do an arc on an angle. Woof. I think it was on the 6th one that we had stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5 and then a stair, and then a block and then a stair. This might not work because this is going to be a different angle, but so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a stair here. And then there's a block, and then there's a stair. And then we do the same thing over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stair on that. And then there's a block, and then there's a stair on that. Oops. I've never done this before, so this is going to be interesting. So I think because it's a 6-wide build, we have to go with the stair immediately here into a slab. And then I brought the slabs for this reason. Yeah, that could work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got that there, followed by another stair, and then slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these would be both slabs. I'm getting deja vu of the underside of the bridge that I made. So that looks funky. And that looks a little weird. So there's going to be some fine tuning involved. So again, remove that. That looks okay. This looks strange. Ah, okay. So this needs to be turned sideways? No. I wonder if that just needs to be a full block. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, you know what? I think that might be the issue. We'll just go straight full block to there, and then same thing here. It's still going to have these weird little corners. Like, it's going to be really hard not to see that, but if we're going to do an angled thing, it's the kind of thing where like you almost want to have the entrance be straight and then the wall be angled, but there's not a lot we can do unless a stair this way would help that. It does a little bit. So I still run into that. try it all around. Hey, Obsidian Clad Fox, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice day. I just need some more scaffolding on the side. So from here, we can just kind of mimic all the different design things that we've done in the other areas, which is just put an outline of bricks. That. And this will start to look a little bit different. We might have to take the deck a little bit higher, because you can see over here, we've got a decent amount of space between the arc. Got 2 blocks, so there's at least a slab before the way that these things work. So it's a slab, then a stair, and then a block. So I think I might have made the deck 1 block too low. Oh no, this will work. We might have to do the slabs differently over here, but if this goes there, then that's fine, because then the other blocks will be on top of that. Sorcerer, I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, the Discord is sub only, or if you want to join the Patreon, or if you have a Prime sub, or if you get a gift sub, basically. There's also this podcast, the Citadel Cafe. So depending on how you like to hang your support hat, then there's a number of different ways to get into the Discord. Yeah, so this would technically have something like this on top of it. And then it would have a stair there. And then there would be another one here. A stair there. Now this is not going to work out great, so we might have to think about a different way to approach this. That still looks okay. It's just a little bit busy. It's the only thing. So we might have to design this a little bit different. This might be cool with some wood on top of it. Like this might be, rather than having the marlins and the battlement, I think this might have, it might benefit from having a closed in space. So if we were to use, I'll use dirt for now, but let's just say we had like dark oak or something. Then this would be, instead of this kind of a thing, we would probably have something more like this. Yeah, so imagine that was like wood and had like some fancier bits on it. I think that would be good. Yeah, just send me a tweet if you want to do that. Appreciate it. So this was right, but we'll do 2, 3, and I guess 4. So that would be the height of the gate. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Do we think it's too big? Because the towers are going to be taller. I think that feels formative. Well, how high does that look compared to the east gate? Because I want this to be bigger than the east gate. Oh yeah, the east gate only has a battlement. So, yeah. So the one that we're building is like about that high. because they're all about the same height as far as the arch goes. So we'll just have to make sure that the towers are at least that tall, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 past the deck here. So we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this will be the last little bit of planning we do. I unfortunately have to go. I've had a blast though. I hope you've enjoyed watching the stream. I am going to hand you over to someone else streaming. And right now, if my mods would be so kind as to check to see who is streaming that we raid on a regular basis, then I will be very happy to send you on to somebody else playing Minecraft. Probably someone chill like me, doing the same sort of thing. That's how we like to roll, usually. But I'm going to be back tomorrow, I believe. I'm not quite sure what time yet, because I've got plans tomorrow, and I have to figure out when is going to be the best time for me to stream, and I don't know quite when that is yet. It's more than likely going to be around the same time, around noon Atlantic time, or 11 a.m. Eastern, for those of you in the US, and anyone else that wants to do it, it's UTC -4. So that's usually about when I'm going to start, I think on weekends. So that's substantial looking, I think. Let's go on the other side here. Yeah, I think that'll work out just fine. I'm really happy we decided to do an angled gate. I think this is going to look really cool. I like all these challenges that I'm kind of coming up with for this build. Obviously, we haven't done the other side of this yet, but Drath is streaming. Is Megan streaming? Megan's streaming, I think. She's not playing Minecraft, though. No, she's not online. Cosmic still has half an hour left before she starts. Is that what Cosmic is trying to say? Stardew Valley. Oh, cool. Well, we raided Drath last night. We can raid Megan. If y'all want some Stardew Valley in your life, I can send you over to Megan. That's awesome. I own that game. I haven't started to play it yet. Is it Megan's first playthrough? Alistair, do you know? That is what Cosmic is trying to say. I love how Cosmic is talking in the third person. That's hilarious. Played before with Fizz. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me, folks. I'm going to be back tomorrow, so don't worry. There's more content coming from this server. And also, by the way, Alistair in the chat that's helping me out, he plays on the Citadel. So does Megan. So does Cosmic for that matter. So Cosmic is going to be live from this server in a half an hour. So bookmark that. Go follow Cosmic. Go bounce into her stream when you want. We'll raid Megan. We'll send you folks over to Megan. In the meantime, you can listen to the Spawn Chunks podcast at thespawnchunks.com, the Citadel Cafe podcast at thecitadelcafe.com. And if you are kind enough to support me, you can check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan. That's the easiest way to support the stream. You get access to the Discord. It's $2 a month. It's the cheapest and most reliable for me. And then if you are so inclined and you want to use, like, say, like a tier 1 Twitch sub or a Prime sub, that also gets you into the Discord. All of it helps me stream more often, helps me keep my gear upgraded. And I truly appreciate it. You folks are fantastic. We did a lot of planning today. We've got a lot of stuff done. This area of town is going to be pretty neat, I think, once we get it all sorted. I'm looking forward to checking out and finishing up this gate. We might work on this gate a little bit more tomorrow because that'll be fun. So come back tomorrow around 12 Atlantic Standard Time. That's UTC -4. And we're going to hang on and send you over to Megan. So be kind. Everybody pile in. And I'll see you folks next time. Have a good one. Bye for now.